and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
What? A place with a space? Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding.
You're so cute! So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me.
I'll solve the space station's problems. So, I really can't say...
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station, if you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May, but...
Never fear! The Galactic Baseballer is here! I can't even say that?
Molten cheese tart is the best. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity.
Our creed, molten cheese. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top... Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how you need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May...
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street, it says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Let's give it a shot, shall we? We need that. And now we mix them together. Yikes. Take a...
Ron May likes to look... Some of us younger research...
No idea. So, I really...
As expected.
Is the little life...
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries.
Wakaka! I'm a genius! That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ron... Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ronmay still has not recognized me as a life form that There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten cheese tart?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything.
You! Shh! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy... It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmay's You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmay's recognition. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese... it's genuinely puzzling. Just love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? I don't know. Expecting me to understand love. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wide... That... Oh? The...
Incense ascend.
I'm with you.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with... I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my... Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ronmay. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friends.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since three geniuses were in the same room together?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the...
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to...
Question. Are we introducing a fifth
Yes, a fifth. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a... No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number...
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been probability member number 64, Doctor.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the... What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and...
Of course! You brought her in, after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And... what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the...
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easy.
I probably will. Record...
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with...
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her, after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up, there are some things that I must tell you now. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of... And now my headache... There's much you don't know about the space station, and even... But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid... I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. Once you're back, come find me on the railway.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit?
Buzz. Madam Herta, open high-risk zone. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Class 1, click many esteemed guests. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's Madam Ron May's cultivate. Welcome. Buzz. Basement 1. Basement 2. Shuttle. Ink corridor. Danger. Welcome. Visitor. Madam Ron alien species. That is all.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, the growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator.
Huh? What's that sound out there? It's just a different flake. I'm not one of Ron May's recognized works. Too much negative. Ron May. Why? What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one. That sound?
Refreshed and invigorated. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Is that all?
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
Everything is
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
honored to meet me.
This aroma is much better.
I'm with you.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
What are you looking at?
Be of your body and mind.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
I won't break.
No manners, huh?
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Allow me to purge the root. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Who will it be?
Yeah. Time to twirl!
This aroma is much better.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them. You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 at Cha spent in the mechanical city, I'm now certain that the outcome of life can exist in thousands of different forms. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer.
Incense ascends, entwined.
I'm with you.
Found your weakness.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who invited you? Who will it be? Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
This ends here! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to twirl!
Scared yet?
Is that all?
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
What are you looking at? Hey!
May the foul stench dissipate. Who will it be?
Honored to meet me. Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Is that all?
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Everything is ordained. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Be of your body and mind.
Honored.
Is that all? Is that all?
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Who will it be? Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. I thought of one life form that would truly...
Allow me to purge the ruby of your body and mind.
This.
Is that all?
Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This aroma is much better.
Sounds fitting. Stay here. Did something just open?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madam. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check history.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is... I cannot comprehend what scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we said, of course, there was hazy Rhonda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain data on the imperative. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct, will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. I must hurry my work, as well as find...
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visit. Madam Ron May. Alien species. Man with plaster head.
Seems like there's something...
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Who will it be?
What are you...
May the Faust stand time to cleanse the filth. No manners, huh?
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Is that all?
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth.
This ends here.
Is that all?
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Is that all?
Who will it be?
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
This aroma is much better. No manners, huh? Allow me to purge the bee of your body and mind.
Is that all?
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And my goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, that's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and
Huge. The space station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
A gift from the stars.
It'll heal.
May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mine.
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Huh? What are you looking at? Hey! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Yeah. Who invited you?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I won't break.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit. Who will it be?
Is that all?
Time to twirl!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hope you're prepared.
What are you looking at?
Immerse yourself in... Yeah. No manners, huh?
It'll destroy the space station.
Everything's ordained. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Honored to meet me.
The truth, for everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Huh? May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I'm with you.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process, I see a human-like response in them. It is a constant. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, they're still a long way from becoming That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking them, do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, after all, you remember. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. It will make our lives... Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta, do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I miss member number 55 reaching to some. I hope I won't meet member number 4. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? I find that difficult to answer. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to though I suppose it wouldn't be no man's land anymore.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive. Can we...
Is that all?
How about a one-on-one? Never hesitate! Too slow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Too slow.
Oh, let's see.
Show me what you can never hesitate!
Asta! Here's the key. Gotta go now. Bye.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Happy? Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed... It's like one of those messages a kid...
That's enough of that.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're...
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is from a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and...
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, stars hung from its branches. Then...
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions. Not to mention... Please, don't push your buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Careful analysis is the key to victory. Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Hey!
Yeah.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
This aroma is much better. Refreshed and invigorated. Breathe out the old and inhale the new. Refreshed and invigorated.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told...
Hey! I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the Divination Commission?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the divination. Here it is. pretty sharp. Ugh, this Stellaron, great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner.
I knew I'd offended that diviner.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind.
Huh? Oh, no need. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over... Anyone here surprised?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them?
Oh, let's see. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Everything is ridiculous.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Time to cleanse the filth. This aroma is much better.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
No manner. This aroma is much better. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Who invited you? Oh, let's see.
Time to twirl! Hey!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Time to twirl!
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the commission. I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new. Me?
No, that's unfair. I'm a rare. Yeah, if you want to see, they're short of hands.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale jade abacus.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A jade abacus is just... a jade abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if...
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's just like today? Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. I step forward.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient.
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no...
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in...
Honkai hath divined our future. We are destined... The universal one? Please? Oh, please. Good enough.
Was that the wind? You could be good firewood.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
What are you looking at?
This aroma is much better. Who invited you? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I won't break. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get it to allow me to purge the root of time to cleanse the filth.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
This ends here.
Honored to meet me. Hey! Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Who invited you?
Time to twirl!
Time to cleanse the filth. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences, largest changes. Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
What was that for? You could be good firewood.
Who invited you?
dear.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
The truth, for everything in this world is bleeding.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
This ends here.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Scared yet? May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind. Incense ascends.
I'm with you.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new. Who invited you? Who will it be?
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Hope you're prepared.
This aroma is much better. Refreshed and invigorated. No manners, huh?
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours!
This aroma is much better. Incense ascends into...
Upgrade configured.
I'm with you.
Time to get vigilant! Who will it be? The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
I will pray.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who invited you?
What are you looking at?
Who will it be? May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Everything is ordained. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! I won't pray.
No
Do you know
manners,
who
huh?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Honored to meet me.
This ends here.
Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Awesome! Cool. Can we go now?
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. No manners, huh?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Who invited you?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Things were... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! This aroma is much better. Refreshed and invigorated. That should do it. What? You just matched up those... The more complex something is... If it's so simple, why didn't your master... Maybe deep down she just... What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an aroma. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a ring? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Time to get vigilant!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind. Who invited you?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Allow me to purge the... Everything is ordained by the... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This ends here.
Honored to meet with you. Time to twirl!
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that. Careful analysis is the key to victory. Done. Next. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I'm with you.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships. Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences can... Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Ha! Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Fine, if you prefer. Not friends. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. a result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron in the future that Elio chose. The power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the loft. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellar... What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow it, you know, even eons.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying...
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go...
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into... What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah. I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon but for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendant. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the...
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only... Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had it.
What was that?
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can...
What happened to us letting you...
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you up.
Enough. Let's go. Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through.
You! Nothing major.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'll... Nothing major. Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Eternal the dead return! Bloom.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Let me through! Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. My motor is broken. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have...
Oh, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my method.
Huh. Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. That's right. It would be impossible for, but then I didn't bring humans into the pic. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Taseron the propagation. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this problem. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt, and what do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you? Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
What was that? You could be in firewood.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Honored to meet me.
This aroma is much better. Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to twirl!
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth. No manners, huh? Allow me to purge the root of the... Yeah! Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellarons.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree is set. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decision, Lady Fu. I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act...
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the... Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagon. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. A step forward bridges... The ambrosial arbor was... He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. The star skiff is ready. Oh.
101010 is the
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into... It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have...
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over?
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is... I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the artisanship. When the incident happened, he dragged me, I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can—
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our life. I just heard him shout, "It's gone." Anyway, you said you're—
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievement.
In that case, if you find my master, please—
Don't worry, young sir. Your master—
None of us would be able to graduate.
Let's go. I think this botanical disaster. It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Emperor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came. Stay away. If you come any...
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen. Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Did you really have to destroy my little friend?
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, proceed?
This guy's pretty deluded.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General...
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have been... Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen... Indeed.
You sure about...
Thank goodness.
Ordinarily. How observant. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree... It's a mechanical device, codename... I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights.
Let me guess. Limited range, energy costs.
Yeah. Every light has its... And then... ignite! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branch...
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
I'm with you.
Time to get vigilant! Huh? Hey!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Is that all?
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Everything is where... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you looking at?
May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth. Who invited you? Allow me to purge the root of the problem bee of your body and mind.
Is that all?
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Get it together.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you? Time to cleanse the filth.
Time to twirl!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? May the foul stench dissipate. Be of your body and mind.
I won't break.
Who invited you? Time to cleanse the filth. An exotic fragrance hits the nose. Indeed, this must be treasure. Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
Ah, they've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa! What kind of monster is...
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to get vigilant. Oh, let's see.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals it.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abomination. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebon Deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
It can't heal if we take out the...
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's... I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt...
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
No manners, huh?
Time to twirl! What do you look... Time to twirl!
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master?
Oh, great observation,
As Mr. Yang's. Precise.
You're...
Not only that.
Take hold of your weapons, young. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily?
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
I can't afford to be complacent.
Double the pay! Double the service!
When life's all go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime, right?
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
The smell of sin. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let's start today's duties.
Commencing support.
No crimes. Hope I don't mess up. How much time do I have?
Ready for another?
Let's start today's duties.
Give it up.
Cleaning up now!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, let's see.
This aroma is much better. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
What do you look... Time to twirl!
Oh, let's see.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Refreshed and invigorated.
Time to twirl!
Everything is...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Be of your body and mind.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, let's see.
Hey! Time to twirl! I won't break!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who invited you?
Time to twirl!
Be of your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
This aroma is much better. Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences are just changes. Incense ascends.
I'm with you.
Upgrade configured.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Who invited you?
Honored to meet me.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh? Time to twirl! Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you?
Is that all?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to cleanse the filth. No manners, huh? Everything in this world is bleeding. Who will it be?
Awesome! Cool. Can we go now? Acceptable quality. Upgrade configured.
Time to twirl! Be of your body and mind. Who will it be? Everything's ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
This ends here.
Allow me
Name
to
of
purchase-
Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Honored to meet me.
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh? Be of your body and mind.
What are you looking at? I gonna get that time back? Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Quick! There's more.
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. Let's hurry, before they have a chance.
So, the next step is...
I feel...
Refreshed and invigorated.
Incense ascends, entwined.
I'm with you.
Look! The excellent! Nothing can...
Time to get vigilant!
A gift from the stars.
Time to twirl!
Be of your body and mind.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl!
Scared yet? Huh? Hey! Allow me to purge the... Huh? Peaches? kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
What are you looking at?
May the foul stench. Yeah.
This ends here.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off. Who invited you? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in Iraq. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the elixir seekers, perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization... Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Committee. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a...